Come on. Okay, we gotta put our coat on too. Put this in first. Alright, then put the flour in. Okay, come on. No, we ain't got all day. Put the flour in. Now give me the cooking oil. Alright, give me the steak. And give me the chicken. Okay. Now, this is your car. Put it back right here. Put it back. I say, I stole the car. Put it back. Come on, Chico. Give me a hard time. I don't know why that's so loud. Thank you. All right. All right, now we got our hat and gloves, right? Yep. So now we going outside, riding the street. Make sure you got your equipment. Turn that on, and we ready to go. Just in case we get hit. Just in case we get hit, the family can see we get some money. We'll have it on video. Okay. Bang. Now, y'all get those lights. Come on, Chico. Chicky. That's one. That's the thing we got. And that's actually a blessing. Let me find a place to put this. Yeah. Put that right there. You go. That's a good spot for it. Alright. People think I'm crazy. What you gotta do? You don't want to get hit. Gotta give me a hard time. You just gotta give me a hard time. There you go. That's one. Two. Security. Security. So now you got like some. Turn that one on too. Oh, you're on the wrong side. That's one. Two. And break it down. Come on. Come on, girl. Get on there. Get on there. You ain't fooling nobody. There you go. That's two. And three. All right, so we all lit up. Should have bought a level. It ain't cold enough for the level. This is a good choice. Come on. All right, got the gloves, right? The gloves are right there. There's the hat. Take off the sunglasses. All right. now. Got the gloves. Alright, let's roll. Uh-oh. 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 Did we lose it? There it is. Oh, they say did it break? What about another one in there? All right, let's roll. Look at that. That's because of the gloves. You big gloves, huh? Didn't have that problem. Let's go. I could have been started there. Oh, check your power bank before you go. Before you go outside in the cold, just check your power banks. Make sure everything's charging. You run a lot of power, sir. Gotta make sure our alternators are going. Alright, that's at 85%. So that's charging. What about these two? Alright. Nope, you wasn't even on. You know you wrong for that. That one's on though. Okay. Come on now. In case we get hit, we need you. Let's go. Let me check it, because I don't trust you. We need you in case we get hit by a car. Yeah, we good. In case we get hit by a car, we need you, sir. Let's go. That snow been gonna ride the street. Good chance of getting hit. Alright, we'll hold that in my hand and get outside, turn the music up. We've done so Friday. We got everything right. We done everything in the world. Yeah, we did. Let's go. Whee! Now, if I can get through that. Oh crap! It's in the pouch. There we go.
When you feel alone, when you feel your call me and tell me anytime the time gets anytime the best be the one to make it better.
All right, come on.
To protect you, see you through. I'll be there for nothing I won't do. I will cross the ocean for you. I will go and bring you the moon. I will be your hero, your strength, anything you need. I will be the sun in the sky. I will light your way for all time. Promise you, you will. I will shield your heart from the rain. I won't let no harm come your way. Oh, these arms will be
How you say? How you say? That should be good right there. Let's go. Woo! I can't believe we got body flips in the snow. Right. And you still got that. Here you go with the bullcrap. You know what? I'm about to jack you up. Oh, it's hooked. What are you saying? Thank you, sir. We gone. Woo! That's all I gotta say. You know what you're coming for? You're coming for the cheese. That's not even play with it. You're coming for the cheese. That's what you're coming for. You're not even gonna play with it today. Let's get in here and get out. Right there in the middle of the aisle. Pretend they bowling pins and knock them all over. Got me on hospital bullshit. Alright, did they get the keys? That's all I want to know. Did they get the keys? Yes, they did. We ain't even gonna hurt you. Come on. Not even gonna put it. Twice you gonna fall again in the school. Now where did you die? You had a bad time. Where's the judge seat? Where's that sugar free judge seat? There it is. I'm lying back. Anything else we needed out of here? You got chicken, you got steak, you got flour, you got cooking oil. Some meat tenderized. It's a lot heavier now. It's a lot heavier now. Yeah, you might have to go and see the super sad. How you doing? Alright, we got the meat tender. Paprika, oregano. There it is. Let's go. Yeah, you should have got two of them sticks. You can ride back over this, man. You can ride back over there. You know, we got body count. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Behind you gentlemen, how you guys doing today? Alright. Behind you, sir. That's you walk in the movie, so that's good, left turn coming up, left turn. Right turn coming up, right turn. You must learn about that right turn. Whee! Hopefully nobody getting our way. We rolling. Hopefully nobody getting our way. So 3 people in that line. Anybody in that line right there? For number 7? I might have gone to third. I put it back, didn't I? Oh, well, hold on, I did get it. Alright, we're gonna have to get we're gonna have to get to the secret stash. I said I thought I bought 320, I only bought 3. But I got one in the bag back there. Come on. You have a good one. Alright. Now. Pull that out the way. How much is it, man? You got me going to my secret stash here. That's why we carry it. Let's see if I have enough sense. There is a point there. So we're gonna have to put that 20 back in here. But that's our secret stash. You know, in case we ever get in trouble. Should always have some money. It's my fault for getting that steak out of the house. It's just 4 fingers. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're gonna have to sit Ready to stretch me home. Alright, that's our fault because you had to go on our secret stash because of that steak. And I ain't gonna front you, just gotta put it back, that's all. That's why you got a secret stash. For problems like that, that's why you got a secret stash. So we had to do a little dippy do. And then we'll just put it back. That's it. That's why we carry it. That's why you carry your stash. Now, we got to pull this out. Okay, here's your problem. Here. Sunglasses not gonna stay on your head. Come on, man, where you going? That was not what he wanted to do. It's going crazy. He did. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. All right. Take out the cooking oil. Take out the flour from Aldi. Come on. Get it out. Because we got to load up correctly. Give me the steak. And the other lightsaber, okay? Now. These are your heaviest. So put the heaviest stuff in first. Okay? 1, 2. Now hopefully we shot correctly and we don't have to come back till Friday, I hope. Come on, get in there. Give me a hard time. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Now, do we have enough? That's the question. We already went over budget. And we loaded up. It ain't trying to pull it no more. Alright, while I'm here, check your power bank. Let's see what. We good. Check your power bank. Let's see why you not on, sir. Why are you not on? No excuse. Alright. You on? Yep. Let's go. Alright. We good to go. Yep.
to celebrate. No chocolate cups, candy hearts to give away. No burst of spring, no song to sing. In fact, it's just another ordinary day. No April rain, no flowers bloom, no wedding Saturday within the month of June. But what it is something true, made up of these three words that I must say to you. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. No summer's high, no warm July, no harvest moon to light one tender August night. No autumn breeze, no falling leaves, not even time for birds to fly to southern sky. No Libra sun, no Halloween, no giving thanks to all the Christmas joy you bring. But what it is so to fill your heart like no three words could ever do. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my
When I say Jesus, I'm not talking about some blonde-haired, blue-eyed, pale skin, with complexion, cracker Christ. I'm talking about the Jesus of the Bible with hair like lamb. I'm talking about that good hair. I'm talking about that nasty hair. That his body would be like a girl. Another scripture says his body would be like cat. Another scripture says his body would be like fine grass, as though it had been worked. The Lord, the Savior, the Master, the Redeemer, Jesus, the black revolutionary Messiah, when I take a look on the hill, up on the mountain.
You got time to stop today? It's 120. I don't know if we got enough time to shop. It's already 120. How's it going, buddy? Woo! Get that food. And then you can come and dump the bed for it. Let's get that food first.
But I'm trying to swap it. See if they got to get it.
Let me get a small chicken. Everything on it, no drink. Yeah, everything.
Is that a 71?
We just need to load up. Oh, thank you. What time is it now? I might have messed up. We had time to eat. We had half an hour. We had time to eat. I should have went on to eat. I'll wait till I get home. Yeah, we ain't waited this long. We waited this long. We done 12. I'm just saying, we waited this long. Where you going back and put the mask on? Right time, coming in, coming in. Coming in, coming in. Oh, somebody coming in. Coming in. Oh, we didn't know right in. Oh, look at one thing. Nothing to it. Oh. Oh. Yes, I'm ready. I know you would. You heard. Thanks. Where are you? Huh? That will work. Okay. Can't make it easy, can't make it easy. People need to fall back to this. That doesn't that good. They need to do some weight, boy. You know, more time. If I do one thing, we're gonna be outside every day. Look at this. Oh, it's that cheap. Coming out, coming out. Coming out. Coming out, turning the corner. And I was from home. You know where I'm going. What time is it now? 1:37. Got plenty of time. Until we can get home. I'm gonna put some shit. Just take a ride around the mall.
Y están muy caros, ¿sabes?
Pick it up. Let me change it real quick. Why are you heading outside? If you going taking a trip around the mall. I really enjoyed that song. I really enjoyed that. song. Why ain't got no music? What's going on here? Why ain't no music? So, what do you want to do? No. You don't want to play video. Alright, let's go. What time is it? 1:51? So let's get the bathroom and then go wait for the bus. My final two. So we're doing the bus, take the final one. Believe it or not, we do have to go again. Yeah, we just went to the bathroom and gotta go again. That's just crazy. That's all still going. We just went to the damn bathroom. We back again. Can't work around the whole wall and right there. That's like fucking me. I heard you go to the bathroom. Might be on the airport, might be on the road, might be on Rod the Left, on the gun. Might go on off the road, on the way on the left. Might be getting both around. You don't know. They might have us up here 6 foot. You never know. First we can be on the bus, have to check. No way to go. Come on, you can put the dog on there. Let me go ahead and you're probably just flushing. Really a nice thing. I had a couple of them running.
¿Qué pasa que viene?
I see you gonna be with that. I want to have it from the video. Third time, 4th time, 5th time, 6th time, 7th time, 8th time.
Wow.
What are you doing now? Come on, man. If it's on second, why are you ready for the match? What was that? We got 5 minutes to do that next. I'm blocking the thing. I'm sorry, that's another look right there. Coming out, coming out. Coming out, coming out. Come on. Let's go. Alright, we got 4 minutes. We ain't got time to stop the dead work to come back. And you still looking. Can't tell me to a shopaholic. Behind you there. How y'all doing? The hallway. What are you doing in the hallway? What are you doing? Let's go to church. I'm gonna see that. Yep. God, yeah. Heavy hitter. That's what you call a heavy hitter. That's a heavy hitter right there. Here we go. As soon as I find the song. Hello? Oh, there, Buck right there. I'll see y'all Friday. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, where you going? Hey. Yo. Hey. Yo. Hey. You have a Franklin? You have a dark Franklin? Yeah. I've been calling you. I said I came right through the door and you pulled off. Something to get on that. We'll make it work.
Yeah, man, I said between Burlington and the shoe joint, so I was about to go back around since I ain't see you over here.
No, you got the Burlington entrance. That's Burlington right there.
Yeah, Burlington.
Now,
It
around the
said-
side, entrance number 1, off Broadway shoes, and then Burlington.
Yeah.
But you got the Burlington entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got the phone call. I was just ringing through. It's all good. There it is. Look. I got lucky on that one. Wrong, you ain't got to worry about it.
Picked up before at the Walmart.
I got off at the Aldi's and hit the Walmart. All right, here we go. Come on. Girl, you know what? Because you could have just done that. Give me a hard time. That's it. Yeah, you see that? You see it try to over? Like a horse.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Going up.
Now we do got one pickup that's in Boston too.
I ain't surprised that we ain't going to the airport. We ain't going out living the road. We ain't hitting the gym. We ain't garage sales.
Jesus.
I ain't having enough time to eat either. Go to the food court, throw the food in the back of there.
Oh, nice.
10:43 pickup. They drop me off 12:27.
So what time you supposed to pick up? Is this your time?
I told you 10:43. Come out here. I got the blue thing if you need it. But don't forget to give it back. Got it? It's just on the door for you. Here. Right here. It's not that. It's here, I'm sorry. It's on this side there. It's here.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Don't forget to give it back, man.
I will.
Oh, you doing that? I leave you to one side, wrap it around, and then you go for it.
Huh?
That's it, that's it. When we slide up. Yeah. Oh, don't get this one, honey. Hey, that's the first raw style I saw all day. Oh, she got nice little butt on her boy.
Who we talking about?
I love you. Well, when I'm in the clutch, that's when they come out. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I'm on the bus when they come up. Can't even put it.
Don't worry, it's about to be summertime. Summertime is the honest.
So you say you get somebody on Boston Street?
For now, that's where it's calling me from.
You jamming on the one thing. You know if it's a lady or man?
Say again?
I said, you know if it's a lady or man?
Lady or man?
The person picking up, is it a lady or man?
I'm not sure. I'll look.
You had some half-dead men on the wheel. You know what a half-dead is, don't you?
Huh?
You know what a half-dead is, don't you?
What, you talking about, a transgender?
No, I said a half-dead.
Oh, nah. I don't know what that is.
A half-dead is, they got 1 foot in the casket, 1 foot in the grave, and wait for somebody to push them the rest of the way in. That's a half-dead.
Oh, wow. You done called me something.
They should be gone, and still here. And you look at them and you wonder, like, why you still here? Why ain't you gone? What are you waiting for? They would have sent the flag right there, go ahead and do this.
They're hanging on for dear life.
And you go ahead and pay you. What? Now I see that. See, I know you got that, Popeye. What the hell is that? I would have got that.
What?
That, the chicken and put there for $6. I would have got that. You. What the hell I'm saying? I would have got that today. I don't tell about that. Hey, come in on the bus. There you go. Jesus live. Oh, turkey truck. I'll get it when I get home. I'll take it. I appreciate it. All right. That was exactly right. You know, all my fucking good to go.
Mother, mother, there's too many of you crying. Brother, 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 there's far too many of you dying. You know we've got to find a way to bring some love here today. Yeah. Mother, there's too many of you crying. Brother, brother, there's far too many of you dying. You know we've got to find a way to bring some love
no longer live our life, and let us give our life for the liberation and salvation of the mighty saints.
Greetings, Macola River. Please be advised that the CLQ kickoff scheduled for tomorrow, February 4th at 11 a.m. afternoon residents of McCullough. The men's group will be meeting at 3 p.m. today. Water and snacks will be provided. If you have time, please come and join us.
Really? It's 2:42. They probably be at 3 o'clock. Somebody asked me what the pancake house was. Who the hell get pancakes? Why would you bake a pancake? I make pancakes myself. Pancake house, bro. got so many songs. That's what you do. You don't give me a hard time if you can do it. I downloaded like 2,000 songs off of Soul Seed. I don't even think it's one of those songs. Yep, that's where I started at. I went left and right and started right there. And I went all the way around to the inner house. Instead of finding a safe way up front, we were at the steakhouse out back.
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't even put, I told him that I was going to do it yesterday. I was going to go out back on the steakhouse.
You know what's weird though?
Yeah.
Then I ain't see nobody come out the steakhouse.
Yeah, I didn't put in.
What I mean? People
I think
come out.
and just show all this around me. And you just shoot out that steakhouse. I didn't tell that man, that's all right. Grocery store, that's out there.
came on the pancake house. I said people came on the pancake house too.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Black people. It's hard to get black people to go to high.
Oh, man. And you see that place out here down. Like, anyway. Got tissue on it. Got that. Tissue.
restaurant been there a long time. That's the thing. One day we'll go in there. One day.
High food is good. Food that is good.
They've been around that long. I found the right woman. I'm going in there. You be going in. You get that curry out of it. I want to go in there today. See what it's like. Range Rover or another Jeep. Tell the money down here.
So you see, ain't nothing but rich folks down here, man.
They go Beamer.
So you can see down here. Japanese games
there for a long time. When we were saying that, right there.
Hey, to God,
What's going on there?
I think a lot of it, man. It goes down, goes
Hey, when did that hold that long?
that's snow. That's snow. There's nothing out of it. Snow. We got them all down. Ain't no road.
Number 3948. Mileage 214. 318. I got tired of the driver's well, I didn't have one, so I got one. Just full first shot is running in the one boulevard. They keep forgetting to get back. Simple. The low riders over there. I ain't been there that long.
Over here?
Yeah, I heard the people gonna start turning them down to do it.
They got a townhouse over here. That's the townhouse. No, the townhouse over there.
I done boarded up already.
Townhouse?
Yeah. Just stay up. They don't do it. I have been to it twice. When I had the collar, I see the outside of 9:43. I'm going to ride everything in. I got to get more food for that Thursday. But I'm going out down and go to Outback Thursday, then we got to run the mill, go out Friday. I can take the ball off. It's coming up, take the light light. Going into the truck. Yep. Right here. Take it easy over that speed bump, it ain't no joke. It don't look like much. It is. Y'all make sure you lined up with the post. They'll hold you down. Okay, 30. You'll see 36 feet of the pole. I don't mind it already panels putting on there. I have been running out with days. And the way this guy is running, I'm walking past my time. The speed, 10 miles, range free, 1450.
She said she waiting on somebody. I'm trying to drop off somebody. terrible tooth, right? Y'all go.
How you doing there? Door they closed on us. Oh, the lady's still here. How you doing? Before I left out, I went and told them to make the office. They was like, well, they're going to have to make sure that you get the credit for it.
What? Oh.
Yeah. The $25 out the rent. So,
How do you remember your name to that? Give me a first name.
D. Derek.
Yep, Derek. That's it. That's the name. That's the name.
And, like I told you, they had the University of Maryland, man. We never got a good talk from them. But,
They said something last year. They had something like this.
the lady, I went in front of social worker.
Y'all have to have a marathon.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you right back. Because he just whizzed through, you whizzing through. Y'all should do like get a track and just go spinning around.
My mobility scooter was raving out like that. She copied me. But when I got this, I said, I'm not going to raven it up. I raven myself up. Because now it's going to be hard to sell it because they got all them stickers on there. So not nobody going to want it.
What's your, what?
Yeah, it's a scooter though. It was,
Ain't nobody gonna want it because it got stickers. How much you selling it for? Depending on how much you selling it for. They peel the stickers off the Google.
well, I got it as a reserve.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't go wrong with this one.
Yes.
But I'm trying to get to the point where I don't need none of them.
Yeah. Yeah, because we could do
I can't wait for the
chair
summer.
exercise.
I can't wait for the spring to get here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't wait to get out there.
Yeah.
Huh? Yes. That's the problem. The heart ain't no good. The rest of the body, the heart won't power it. They used to ask me that every time I went to the doctor and I stopped smoking. They haven't asked me in 5 years. Don't say oxygen. That's what got me to stop smoking. I was trying to carry that oxygen. Even though they got little small ones, man.
No, because I was saying like the heart helps oxygen pump blood, which carries oxygen to all the cells to make your organ move and flow.
Right.
Right.
That's what the problem
So I was
is.
trying to figure out what
The heart is such bad shape. But they put some stents in, help with the blood flow, and instead of the heart pushing the fluid through the body, they give me pills that make me urinate it out so it don't sit. Otherwise, I would sit. I used to walk around with 20 pounds of fluid. I used to walk on waterbed. I used to be able to punch stuff, kick stuff, and
just wet
get
all
into
over
a
the
fight
place.
but never get hurt. I had a layer of water. Water was covering everything. It was like I didn't feel no pain. That's why people kept saying, didn't you feel like you were sick? I didn't feel no pain. Why would you go to the doctor if you don't feel no pain?
That's why, because high hypertension and hypertension, all those things are silent unless you know the symptoms. You feel okay, you don't think nothing up. You're just moving on with your life.
Well, that Wednesday, I was working, I died on the job. I woke back up, somebody finished the shift, Came back the next day.
Not finished the
It happened
shift.
twice.
Not finished
I got
the
off the shift. My girlfriend at the time made me go to Good Samaritan.
And she not your
When
girlfriend.
I walked in there, man, you thought I was a gunshot victim.
But why y'all not dating?
Huh?
She was cared about you enough to take you to Good Samaritan. What happened?
She didn't care about me. She cared what I was providing.
Oh, you're providing. Oh, no, don't kill him because he's giving you money. Oh, I see.
I used to work 6 days a week, 12 hours a day. So I used to have to get me to go ahead and beamer. Hard fall. Hard fall.
It's okay because who cares? You getting from A to B right now? I used to have a car.
Yeah, no, it was a fight.
Transmission went up. Now I gotta get another one.
First, I could only go as far as I could walk, which I could make it to from 25th and Hartford. I could make it up to the Giant on 33rd. That was as far as I could walk. Then I saved up and I got my first electric bike. It was more like a scooter, it's shaped like a bike, but it was a scooter. Then I was able to go 2 miles in that direction. Then we got the what do you call it? The Obama, not Obama, Biden. Biden gave us the 1400.
Right, it was 12 and 6, right?
And
$1,200.
I bought an electric bike. And now I could go 5 miles and back in each direction. I made a deal with the e-bike company and I started selling e-bikes for them, but I wouldn't take money. I earned another battery. So now I can go 10 miles in any direction. Because you can get 10 miles off each battery. So we went from a half a mile to a mile to 2 miles to 10 miles to 20 miles. And at one time I fell off the bike. And one of the security guards said, "Why don't you have mobility? I can see you drag this bike down here like you're dying and you get on it, right?" And I call mobility. Now I can go 40 miles.
Hey!
So we have moved up little by little.
Little by little. And look, you don't got no car note. You tell them, "Here, come pick me up."
And then, like I told you, I had the mobility scooter. The battery was terrible on them things. Terrible. So I started doing research and then I found out these kids, you can get 17 to 21 miles on them per charge, depending on your weight. So
You say 20 miles per hour. You
no, 17 to 20 miles in a charge.
Oh,
Distance. Who can't make you go? Some of them people are handicapped. You can't give them that kind of power. Like, if you crashing in there, nigga.
Oh my gosh. Pull out the way. That's hilarious. Oh man.
And so now, you ever seen when you see a construction site and you'll see the caterpillars and the cranes sitting there? They don't drive the site, they put them on a flatbed. If you watch NASCAR, they don't drive them cars to the racetrack, they put them on a flatbed. Well, mobility is my flatbed. Whereas before when I had the bike, I would have to ride there, do what I had to do, then ride back. So now, they take me there. And now I got my 17 miles. Then call them and come back. So it's a big difference.
Yeah, mobility's awesome.
I'm gonna stop talking to y'all death, but y'all talking. I don't like talking to beautiful ladies. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good day.
Bye bye. Y'all have a good one. Look at this mail. I forgot my card, so I don't even care. Court thing was to hit the market, and we hit it. No mail. We took tomorrow off. Then we going to the outlet Thursday. Then we going to the Golden Corral Friday. You know what takes Saturday off. Sunday we get the OTC, the Roman Reigns. And then Tuesday check day. Every other day. Except for the Thursday and Friday, but every other day. We're gonna go hang out with Roman Reigns and get the OTC. We're gonna go get the OTC. And I got a strap. Yeah, I got a strap. I got a strap. Come on. Alright, home sweet home. That's all that matters. I'm dragging something. I don't even care. Let's go. Oh yeah, we want to trash out. We didn't want to trash. You can turn that music down, sir. I ain't know that loud. It wasn't that loud downstairs. One more time. There you go. Now come on and run the scratching through real quick. And you got a scratch. You got it for free. I'm going to pay you $20 on Amazon for it. You got it for free. You just got to remember this. Not let them keep it. That's going to be the problem. I always keep the problem. I'm going to wind up letting them keep it. So look, keep it in the face, man. I could walk it up. You ladies there, they're going to walk it up. Grab something real quick. Hey, nothing in the bag. Go, man. Let me put this strap away. I want to try to protect it. Let's see, how am I getting this boy? All right, so what's on there? We good. All right. Oh, come on. Come on, back there. Woo! Cheesesteak Charlotte. I can't wait to eat it up. We're gonna drown the ketchup. Fry the ketchup. I gotta find something to watch though. You can watch the one named Rob. Well, that's right. You can watch the wrestling. We'll just watch some MMA. Oh, I'm tired. Come on. Sounds like something dragging, but it's okay. So come on. Let's go get home now. You can go ahead and drag, and let me lean forward. Damn, I lean forward and we just took off. Yeah, that's because of them teeth. Oh no, you need to get rid of that. I need to throw that away. You really need to throw that away. You got the big bottle of tea. That should have went right down the street. You should have got rid of that. That should have went right down the street. I hate trash. Get it out of there. Alright, come on. Come on, that's it. That guy trying to be like me. We already done that. We did. He got his chair raised up. We already done that. That's done that. That's old. Ain't impressing me because we already done it. We done it with the scooter over there. We already beat it. Yep. Okay. I'm good. See. Hey, 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 hey. All right, y'all, we home. I got my cheesesteak Charlie. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it in the microwave right now. Yeah, cause when you turn the I don't want to blow a fuse. I got a high power mic. The microwave was high powered, and then you got the two projectors in the PC, and then the speakers. It puts a lot of strain on the electrical system, so I don't want to blow a fuse. So we'll go ahead and put this in right now. We'll go ahead and get this lit. Go ahead before we even turn that on. Somebody tried to be smart and said, you know, my apartment ain't much bigger than Kenneth Berry's room. Wow! Kenneth Berry don't have his own kitchen. He has a kitchenette that he got to share with other people in the building. Kenneth Berry don't have his own bathroom. That's probably a half bath, and he probably be washing his nuts in the sink. Y'all understand what I'm saying? He probably be washing his nuts in the sink. If y'all hear what I'm saying. Now we're gonna walk. We wear this shirt in the house, one of my house shirts. So I'm gonna wash it. And we're gonna take out another one. Let's get this food out of here. First, we got my little snacks, and I ain't supposed to have them, but I love them. I ain't supposed to have them, but I love them. But I love them. We gotta charge these lights up. Ah, so much work to do. Well, you got a day and a half. Cause we ain't going out tomorrow, but we going out Thursday and Friday. Alright, we got some more cooking oil. Oh, I got a bottle of cooking oil right there. Never had too much cooking oil. I got some steak. And we got some meat tenderizer. So we're gonna salt the steak. We just gonna beat it up. We'll probably have a steak tomorrow. Cause I got a steak sub right there. So I'll probably make the steak tomorrow. We got an 8-bag of flour. We gotta remember to get that flour. We really didn't get that much. I went for the drinks. Like the tea. See? Hey. See, what I do is, I make, now this is Milo's. This is Milo's sugar-free, right? But you get a gallon for the same price as the Gold Peak, 64 ounce. Or, well, yeah, 64 ounce. Whatever it is. So, You fill that up halfway. Now this is what I was fussing about. This is what I was fussing about, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to carry this outside and put it in the trash chute. To me, it's a waste. That's just me. But to me, it's a waste. Alright. Put this in the freezer. Let that freeze up. Because he's searching for a real dog. She want a real dog. Woof woof. She said she looking for a real dog. Woof woof. Can she get a hug looking for a real dog? Now, these Gold Peak Zero Sugar, top of the line. And they are expensive. They worth every penny. Top of the line. That's why I say I mix them. We ain't gonna try Frank. So I mix them so we can have the good stuff and stretch it. You know. Alright, we got the steak. We got the chicken. We have chicken down the bottom. Don't I got 6 of them? Yeah, it's 6 pieces down there. So we can divide them into 3 and do 3 and 3. Probably 3 tonight and then 3 in the morning. We'll do it 3 and 3. And then that way it'll last. Alright, that's good. I don't know if the phone's still going, but the 360 camera is, and that's a blessing. That is a blessing, ladies and gentlemen. So let me get these lights. I can't believe we got a scrap, and we took the survey and did the blood pressure test, and we get $25 off the rent, which I ain't gonna blame. $25 off the rent for just taking the survey, and the woman filled out the survey for me. You gotta love our country. You got to love our country. So I'm gonna be able to take that $25 and get me a Oreo shirt or a Raven shirt. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to get one each. I can find a deal. If I can get that deal on Copperfield. I said get that deal on Copperfield now. I'm going to try it. I can't promise. But I'm going to try it, ladies and gentlemen. I can't promise. But I'm going to try it. Thursday, I'm going on foot out the Hunt Valley, out the Outback. I'm going to be on foot. So if y'all want to come, hang out with me. We're not bringing a chair. We're going to be on foot. Like I said, because Hunt Valley, there ain't no hills. Everything is flat. So, no hills, I really don't need shit. And I know some of you say, well, it's paid for, use it anyway. Well, I mean, I can get better shape. Let's y'all there and walk around. So if y'all want to come along, you never know, I might pass out, might have a heart attack, you never know. You never know. You never know. So you gotta watch. You don't watch, you miss out. I'm gonna put another 30 seconds on it. Put another 30 seconds on that. Man. Did I get all of them? Did I get all of them? Did I get them? Yeah. Stop doing that. You're so. Alrighty, y'all. Hey, Silent Wake 5. He said Kitty walks and he jumped in the sea. What's going on, Silent Wake 5? He said, Mario's is fine. Yeah, but the gold peak is the joint. The gold peak is the joint. As long as it's zero sugar. It do taste good, but I can pretend it tastes good. So, alright, y'all. Yeah, what's up, Silent Wake 5? Just sitting here chilling. I don't know why it takes so long now, but the 360 video will be up probably around 6, 7 in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and start it now. I'm gonna restart the computer and we got to get the files off the camera. Get them onto the computer. Then we got to turn them, put them all together into one video. Then we got to add the the injection. We got to add the metadata injection so that YouTube know that it's 360. And then YouTube, this is like a 12. Matter of fact, 2 Fridays ago, I deleted the video by accident because I started it Thursday afternoon when I got back in the house at 4:30. I started it. I deleted it by mistake. I thought it was done on Sunday. It wasn't even halfway done. So I'm really upset that I lost that video. Yeah, it is a lot of work. See, y'all don't understand that, but for that 360, that's a lot of work. And the longer I make it, the longer it takes. It takes forever because it's 4K. It's 4K and it takes forever to load 4K. And we have to transfer it from the camera onto the PC, put it all in one file. Then we got to add the metadata to it, which means we got to do it all over again. And then we got to upload it to YouTube, and YouTube takes forever with that 4K. They be talking about 7 hours after it's uploaded to process it to 4K. They be crazy, man. But I like the 360. That's why I say I don't know what Kenneth Bird gonna do when he try and get them letters from Mr. Williams. And it got all those places on there. Milwaukee, Minnesota, Mississippi, Tennessee. All these places on there. And how I'm supposed to get that? But more importantly, we can take the dates. I got just as many letters as Ken got. I literally have just as many letters as Ken got. Look at that, y'all. I got just as many letters as Ken got, okay? We got just as many letters as Ken got. All I gotta do is say, hey, this mail's on the 10th. Where was I at on the 10th? We can look on YouTube and find out. That's another thing gonna kill him. He said I was scamming my neighbors. I don't even talk to my neighbors. How you gonna prove that? I don't talk to nobody. He says I sent him emails. I ain't Mr. Williams. He's gonna have to deal with that problem of don't let it start off saying brother minister. We all know that, I don't know, I can't speak for all races, but in the black community, in the Christian Baptist church, the lowest rank is a brother and a sister. That's the lowest rank in the church. You can't go beneath that. It's like being a private in the army. You can't go beneath a private. That's the bottom of the barrel. So, why would a minister call himself brother in front of minister? That's like a sergeant saying private sergeant. A corporal saying private corporal. A general saying private general. You don't do that. So that's the first thing you should let them know. That that's not me. Then you add in the money it costs to get these postcards made and to buy all these cards and stuff. Can the bird think I want to spend that kind of money on him? They don't do nothing to him. All he got to do is throw them cards in the trash can and ignore them. But he getting his feelings like a little girl. Trash them. I got just as many letters as Ken got. I put them up in the cabinet. Just in case somebody knock on the door. Hey, here you go. I got them too. I'm a victim just like Ken is. Where's your money? The emails. Never email anything. He still. I have never emailed Kenneth Bird anything. I only called Kenneth Bird. I made 4 phone calls, and we were live. He didn't answer the phone, but he called me back one time, and he wouldn't say nothing, and I cussed his ass out. He wouldn't say nothing. I got it recorded. So when you gonna say I called and harassed him, I got the video. I called the Aroma of India place and told them about Kenneth Bird. I recorded it and posted it several times. Everything I do is on my YouTube channel. Everything I do is on the YouTube channel. Everything I do is on the YouTube channel. So when he started trying to go outside the YouTube channel, that's when he loses. And if you want to stay on the YouTube channel, I show what Ken show. I show his videos and prove his pain ain't worth dookie. Why can't I stand in front of a court and show his video and say, Your Honor, isn't this shit? What's the problem? This looks like dog sheets. What's the problem, Your Honor? This is why Kenneth Bird can't do nothing with me. I mean, you can't get nothing. Everything is done on YouTube. I told you, get off YouTube. Get off YouTube, I'll leave you alone. You won't do it. If you don't post it, I can't show it. If Kenneth Bird don't post it, I can't show it. The problem is Kenneth Bird needs YouTube so he can do his little tricks to try and make his paint look good to get somebody to buy it. So he got to be online. In person, nobody won't buy it. One of the store owners had already cussed him out. He was fussing about that yesterday. At the end of his first video. Man, go sit here and be cussing me out about and talk about hey, Kenneth Bird. You giving them something for free and they cussing you out. That means that you're paying shit. So you giving it to them for free, giving them a free projector, giving them a free what do you call it, Amazon stick or whatever, and they cussing you out? They're not grateful? You're paying this shit. Take me to court, please. Take me to court, Kenny, you loser. Take me to court. I'm going to clean you out. Take all your projectors and trash them. Pour your paint into the incinerator. They have an incinerator in town. We going to dump all that crap out. Like, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no paint to dump out, you loser. You gave them people at the all sales shop that little screen. What are they going to do with that little 20-inch screen? You put it, man, you're a loser. You're a loser, Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird ain't got no money for no paint. He ain't got no money. That's why he ain't doing no demonstrations, really, because he had to give his panels to the 2 stores. He ain't got nothing to work with. Hey, loser. Let me get the chair real quick. He said, yeah, YouTube is that slow on the 4K. He said, so is Kenny getting evicted? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing he getting evicted. I'm hearing he getting curbed. You know we ain't gonna sit here and say, I'm not stupid. I know that Crow and his minions have been talking to the people. Now, I called last year, and the man was so ignorant. I just left it alone. I didn't even post the video of the call. I went on delete it. That man had that place up. He need to funk it up. That man was ignorant. So apparently Kenneth Bird got to him, but that's not what it is. Don't nobody want that basement office room. First of all, it's in the basement. How are you gonna make money? Who wanna go in somebody's basement? There ain't no windows, no air conditioning. Who the hell wanna go down there in that hot place, especially in the summertime? Keep one of them hot projectors down there and ain't got no ventilation. That man desperate. That's why Kenneth Bird got in there. That man would have took Hitler. He would have took Saddam Hussein up in there. He says he still thinks both of us are different people. Yeah, it don't matter how many times you tell him that you and McAfee got different children. It don't matter. Kenneth Bird needs you to be McAfee. He needs you to be McAfee. He can't stop my videos. I can tell you from playing around with Kenny, I haven't added them up. But I know I got a 400, a 800, a 600, and then I got a bunch of like 150 and yeah, all right up. Just me playing around. I got 1,500 people to watch Kenny. That's a lot of people. Now, if you look at big YouTubers like Logan Paul, big YouTubers, PewDiePie, 1,500 is not a lot of people. But you got to realize something. Only 10% of the population even know what the hell screen paint is. Of that 10%, only 1% will buy it. So with 300 million people in the country, 1% of 300 million is either 3 million or 300,000. I'm going on 1 million people that have watched my videos about Kenneth Bird paint. That's cutting into his money. That's why he ain't got no sales. His demonstrations are number one reason. Number two, I got people all around the world singing about Kenny. I ain't got people all over the world. I ain't use football. I ain't use baseball. I ain't use the wrestling. I ain't use songs. That's why I say I got people going around. Don't even know who Kenny is, but they sing about him. I do freestyles on them. People who don't even care about the screen paint, they just want to hear me talk about Kenny. Let me set the chat. Simon says he never really had a case for anything. For him, it's just expression. Because nobody is really going to listen to him in real life. Silent says on his channel he has complete control in his little fantasy world, but out in the real world nobody cares about him or what he says. People have done to him. Hey, Silent, I keep asking the same question. Nobody won't give me no answer. I keep asking the same question over and over again. Nobody won't give me no answer. Now, you can confer, because you know them better than I do. But I get my information on Kenneth Bird's channel from the guy next door. Right? According to him, Kenneth Bird had 4 sales last year. Technically, he had 6. 2 of them got a refund. So we down to 4. And one of the 4 sent Crow the paint. So I don't know if he couldn't get the refund, so he went on and sent it to Crow. And that's how Crow was able to test his paint. So Kenneth Bird got 4 sales last year. Technically 3. He definitely got 3. But we'll give him the 4. And he ain't had a sale since mid-November of 2025. We about to go into March of 2026. Kenneth Bird now had a sale. Yet he updating the website. Nobody not buying your shit. Why are you updating the website, you idiot? Who are you updating it for? Nobody's buying it. It makes no sense. Nobody is buying the paint. Nobody. Who is he updating the website for? Yeah, you know, I gotta put this in here. Why? Nobody's buying it. You can check with the guy next door. What's his name? Roger? Whatever y'all call him. Roger, Mike, whatever. You can ask him how many sales Kenny has had. I think he said 15 people visited the website in 2025. You listen to Kenneth Bird, I got 94% on the Google AI. 94% of people will see me. 15 people went to this website last year. 15. The whole year. I said the whole year. I literally can put a short up and have it 2 seconds. I can get 15 people to watch it. Oh, shit. Silence says a basement, laundry room, or garage is the only place fit for Kenny. Silence says like he can't be around people because he doesn't know how to act in the world. He's too weird. Silence says T pays attention very closely. Yeah. He said his company is done. All of this now is him hanging on instead of moving on. Sad. What's he gonna move on to? He ain't got no job. He ain't got no place to live. We believe he's living in the office. Kenneth Bird was live at 1:30 last night in the office. He was live at 1:30 a.m. What business? Especially when nobody comes there, no customers come there. Why would Ken need to be in the office at 1:30 in the morning? 1:30. The other day he was in there at 12. Last week he was in there at 12. Why is Kenneth Bird, if he has a place to stay, why is he in the office updating the website that nobody go to? Nobody's buying his paint. So why is he sitting up all night going live? Ain't nobody buying his paint. Always says, I hope he will move on and get a job and get settled in some affordable housing and find some real purpose somewhere. Solid continues, either with his family or church or something. He said, but that's me being optimistic. Kenneth Bird has hit rock bottom, but Kenneth Bird don't accept hitting rock bottom. To him, rock bottom, the man was living in the garage for a whole year. No plumbing, no water, no. The man was using a poop bucket. And I got pictures of it. He admitted a couple months ago, yeah, I lived in the garage, and yeah, I used the poop bucket. And if you were living in the woods, you know, you would have to use a poop bucket. This is the kind of retard we talking about. This man is just trying to justify using a poop bucket. A grown man, 27 years old, can't even get a toilet. He had to move into an office to get a toilet. Like that money. To get a kitchenette. An office building does not have, most of them don't have full kitchens. He got a kitchenette. There's probably a microwave in there. If he's lucky, it's a sink in there. If he's lucky. But normally there's a microwave or a toaster oven in there. It might be a counter. Might be some drawers, you know. That's about it. But it's an upgrade from the garage. The problem is, at the garage, he didn't have to answer to anybody. At the office, he got other people in the building he got to answer to. That's why he couldn't handle the apartment. He ain't crying. People walking all over top of me and their kids making noise and they telling me I'm making too much noise because I'm doing my videos at night. Kenneth Bird cannot get along with people. He cannot get along with them. He said, the poop bucket should have been a clear sign to make a change. Kenneth Bird think he gonna get rich. Have you seen that ad tag? When you get a chance, silent, go to the channel, go to shorts. Look at the ad tag. Then scroll down and look at him showing it at the park. Kenneth Bird keeps that camera at that same angle, at the same distance. If you look at some of the outside demonstration, when Kenneth Bird walks, he brings the camera up or turns it sideways so you can't see the screen. A couple of times he's made a mistake. Okay? He has made a mistake and you see the screen just vanish. As he walks away from it, it just vanishes. You got to be looking dead at you have to have that same angle. And watch, Kenneth Bird is at that same angle every time. When he's doing his demonstration, he's zooming in and out to try to make the camera focus so that his paint looks usable. Now, I don't understand how the ad tech, when he in that office conference room, it don't show from behind. When he go outside, it won't show from the front. He has to put it behind the screen in order for something to push through. I haven't figured out what the hell he's doing. You know more about paint than I do. Can you explain the phenomenon? Silent says, no, not really. But I've seen other versions of it from his video, so I'm sure it's more or less the same thing renamed. He said he took us some time. Yes, he does, because he stayed on YouTube too long. All you gotta do is sit there and wait. He sit there and had that monitor up there and had a screen behind the monitor. And you see how dead the image looks. But when he aimed the phone directly at his black screen, it light up. When he turned it away from it, it goes dim. So he's doing something with them settings on the phone. Matter of fact, I don't know the guy name, the guy that got the Clone Kenny channel. Roger, whatever, whoever had the Clone Kenny channel. He caught Kenneth Bird. But where Kenny actually was showing something and he was looking at the monitor and he turned the camera around and that screen behind went pitch black. it was dead as hell. And then he brought it back real quick, but it was too late. Now, if that was me, I would have took the. He ain't got to sit and take the video. He didn't up anyway. Like, didn't nobody see that. Silence says the Kenny phenomenon is like string theory in physics. He said he constantly shows dead, lifeless, colorless images while trying to convince people they are seeing something they're not. And like I said, Kenneth Bird don't have no sales. His money low. His money is low. The only reason that he's not really ranting and raving, I don't think he paid rent this month. I don't think that he paid rent on the office this month. When he get his check on Tuesday, he's going to go and get the place he's talking about. And he claims that he's not going to do no more live streams because he don't want nobody to know where the new place is. He said the same thing about the garage, same thing about the office. Hello? I don't care what nobody say. I think that he go up there and be talking to Kenny, and Kenny don't even know it. I'm sorry. I think he go up there and be talking to Kenny, and Kenny's so stupid he don't even know, because he know way too much stuff. Oh, Colin says he probably didn't have it. He said, here's a question. What's the question? I just don't understand. And, you know, he keep making these threats. I'm going to get you locked up. I'm going to get you evicted. He said, how can you sustain a business or even accurately demonstrate your product if you have no capital? Wow. His capital is his check. His disability check is his capital. Without that, there ain't nothing. Without that check, there ain't nothing. And it's really sad that the taxpayers are subsidizing Kenneth Bird to be able to take their money and use it to scam them. Kenneth Bird takes taxpayers' money and take that money and try to scam them with it. But he worrying about somebody being an immigrant. He said half of that is Cheetos and juice left. That's why he eat chips, because he can't afford food. He can have food the first week of the month, maybe the first week and a half. After about the 13th, you notice Kenneth Bird start ranting. It used to be the 15th, now it's down to the 13th. He started ranting. Yeah, Crow, I'm going to get you deported, and I'm going to get your landlord locked up, and I'm suing you for $10 million and Mr. Williams. I got the Baltimore Police Department on you, and you ain't got shit. I ain't Mr. Williams. I'm not worried about it. The people, my landlords know, because I went down there and told them. They think Kenneth Bird is a retard. I actually had a video of them laughing when I mentioned Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird must have saw it because he got mad. Yeah, them two guys downstairs, I'm going to sue them. I'm going to sue them $500,000 each. Kenneth Bird, he think he got power. Yeah, we're requesting that you do this, and we're asking, who do we? Who do we? You're asking? You ain't got no status, you ain't got no money. Why somebody care what you think? Yeah, you know, I told them to evict you, and they didn't evict you, so I'm suing them. I'm suing public housing. I'm suing Baltimore City. I'm suing the state of Maryland. God darn it, they should have put you out. But and he said, what happened to Kenny showing batches being made to sell? All gone now, it's dead. Silent. See, you haven't been around. Let me tell you something. You can ask Crow this, because Crow can tell you better than I can. But I heard Crow say that he got a batch of kitty paint. I believe it was last summer. And he showed the batch number. And this was in end of July, early August. Kenneth Bird said Kenneth Bird showed a batch number. It was a date. He said he made 5 gallons. He made 5 gallon quarts. And he said he still got enough to make 1 gallon. He said this in November. So from July to November, Kenneth Bird didn't sell 5 gallons of paint. If I'm correct, this was the year before. This was 24, I think. He's talking about the batch number. Kenneth Bird said he made 5 gallons. So if the date that the customer sent Crow the paint said July, and we in November, and Kenneth Bird said, I still got paint left. How is he making $2,000 a day? He still got the same paint from the batch in July, in November. Let that marinate. Kenneth Bird only had 4 sales. Two of them got returned. He kept showing 2 bottles. He wound up using the 2 bottles in demonstration. In one video, he's dumping out the last of that second bottle. Kenneth Bird would like to make a bigger screen for those 2 stores, the Aroma of India and man, if you see the one he got for the other one, that thing, it can't be more than 30 inches. It's gotta be 25, 30 inches. And you putting that in a store window because he don't have the money. He does not have the money. He won't have the money until Tuesday. And he got to worry about moving. So he can't even, he got to worry about the move. He can't even focus on the people. He got to focus on the move. And the money. He got to focus on the move. That's crazy. He got to focus on the move. He said 4 quarts is a gallon. Yes. He said, so 1 gallon out of 5 in the last year. He said, holy crap. He said, so he's used more of that gallons on demonstrations instead of moving the product. He said, dang, that's a kick in the sack. Hey, because in his mind, he believed there's some dummy somewhere that's going to buy that paint. In his mind, there's some dummy. The same way that those people, I call them, they're Indians. So like, if you ever watch those videos on the scammers, that's exactly how he sounded. Oh, I mean, that's how he sounded. Like those scammers. This guy is Indian, probably fresh off the boat. And Kenneth Bird went in there and jizzed them up. I told him, and the video's up, I told him point blank, take a TV and put it next to Kenneth Bird's screen in your window. and tell me what you see. He said, that's all he's looking for now is some schmuck to buy into his BS. He talking about he got investors where they at. People come by the office to see the paint where they at. He got the office looking junky. How you gonna have somebody come by and look at the paint? He said the people in the office building. He said they love his paint. Now one of them is boarding. In the conference room, they got that big LED TV in there. If you go to the cigar lounge, sir, if you go to their YouTube site, they got 4 LED TVs in there. Ain't no damn paint. 4 LED TVs. Then the bird talking about he got paint on the can. We went through every video they had. We went through every video, scanned through them. We couldn't find. All we found was 4 TVs. Let them marinate. They got 4 TVs in the joint. Tom said he's always had investors, and then nothing happened. Yeah. And he's still talking about, I'm going to rent out places in the park, and he a dreamer. He's delusional. The man is a dreamer in his mind. There's no way he can see that paint and think it look good. Now, I know you've done demonstrations against his paint and actually had it in your hand. You know, I got the Imperium that Rick Takarai sent, and I got the Purple Piss and the Black Phantom you sent, and I got the FLE that Crow sent. I don't even show that stuff no more. All I gotta do is just show Kenny video. Wait for him to show a video I know, like when he's dumb enough to show the Winter Cottage. He's dumb enough to show a TCL video. He's dumb enough to show a Samsung video. He's dumb enough to show the Black Beta Fish. I just go find the video and then play his video and then show you how I'm supposed to look. That is the most effective way to kill Kenneth Bird business. Take his own video and shove it down his throat. That's why I be telling him, take me to court. I'm coming in there armed with your videos. I'm coming armed with your content. And be like, Your Honor, I react to what he posts. I keep telling him, stop posting. He keep posting. And I'm going to say to him, Your Honor, I call him insane. Well, that's not nice. No, it's the definition. To be insane is to do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. This man comes live every day, all day, showing the same sorry paint, thinking somebody gonna buy it. Nobody buys it. He come back the next day and do the same thing, and come back the next day and do the same thing. That's the definition of being insane. I can call him insane, and I just told you why I can call him insane. That's not defamation. That's a fact. Soundwave 5 says, right, because big displays are so much more affordable now than 5 years ago, and it's just as easy to buy one and hang it up. He said, yes, fact that he's always dreaming of selling the business and doing this or that. He said, like you and I said over and over, Ken is his own worst enemy. And he said, you're doing it the right way. Hey, Silent, I can tell you, the best thing that I ever did We'll turn the young dude screen around. What I asked Kenneth Bird to do in February of 23, and he got mad and blocked me when I asked him, was to give me a screen that I could have the lights on and I could have the door open, the blinds cracked, the blinds open, and be able to see the screen. The young dude's done it. The young dude is still on the wall. Still there on the wall. And Kenneth Bird, 1 minute he doing gunmetal, the next minute he doing black, the next minute he doing gray. Gray don't work, so he back to black. He can't put no color and can't put no white on the black. He back to the gray. Then the gray can't give him the gray don't have no contrast. It's useless. He back to the black. Kenneth Bird's transparent is gray. Kenneth Bird's ad tech is gray. And Kenneth Bird is coming out with a new gunmetal. Isn't gunmetal gray? So if gray is obsolete, why every time he turn around, Kenneth Bird using gray? And you say he's not retarded. Now you know more about this than I do. I'm only telling you what I see. I've never touched any screen paint. I told you I can't stand paint. Makes me sick. But I know that Kenneth Bird don't know how to paint. All them streets that he be having there. And then he got the panels. So you got the streets and then you got the lines from the panels. And I'm saying, then who the hell gonna buy this shit? I just said, who gonna buy it? What idiot gonna buy this? I just say. He said, that's also why I did that one video demonstration to show the black side of the young dude is way better values than King's expensive paint. He said gunmetal is definitely a gray. Oh, according to Kenneth Bird, it's a dark gray. It ain't the gray everybody else used. It's a dark gray. We got a darker gray. I remember when I had that deep gray bed sheet up. In the dark, it gave a pretty good black level. All of a sudden, Kenneth Bird screens got lighter. And you can go look, I called them out on it. I said, look at the screen you got sitting there on the desk. And then look at the desk, because he had the desk painted. You could tell that the screen he was using was gray. It was not black. It stood out against the desk. So he telling you that he using black and he actually using gray. And now he talking about the ad tech. I got a black version of the ad tech. I thought you sold black. So you admit that the ad tech is gray. Let that marinate for a second. We can go look and probably pull 30 videos over the past 2.5 years where Kenneth Bird has said that white and gray is useless. We can go back last month and Kenneth Bird was doing videos talking about gray, the network 776 or whatever, and talking about how it can't hold contrast, it can't give you no color, his black make it look green, yet he's using gray. Makes no sense. He said that bed sheet was pretty great as far as I remember. I recall looking pretty darn good and vibrant. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I like having both screens, but they give you a different look. It is better contrast and better color on the Yondu, but the white seems brighter. And I can prove that to you because somebody in the space left a comment that I hadn't thought about, and I was like, yeah. Now, you know that I have two laser projectors, right? They hybrid lasers, right? And I had the bigger one up on top of the microwave because it had lens shift. If you go look, Kenneth Bird was crying about lens shift. It had lens shift. But that Panasonic is huge. The Casio is not. So the Casio fit better on the microwave. If I put something in the microwave and the stand moves, it doesn't affect the picture. But even with the lens shift on the Panasonic, if I open and close the microwave, it made the image shift. The Panasonic only got one HDMI cord. The Casio has two. So I can have the PC in one HDMI slot. So I switched them. And I kept saying, you know, and then I switched them back. I said the ceiling looked brighter than the Yondu. And then I switched them again. And then I said, well, look, I got to have the two HDMI cords. So I put the Casio back up. And somebody came in and said, the white is always going to look brighter, sir, no matter what projector you use. And I thought about that. I said, yeah, you're right. That's what it was. They both look the same. It's just that looking at them on white and looking at them on black, the white is going to be brighter. And so knowing that, it's a beauty having both screens up at the same time, at all times. So I could say, does it match the white? Can a bird be doing those splatter screens? And you gotta have them separate. This is what I was trying to tell Crow a couple years ago. You gotta have them on separate screens. You can't put black with white or gray. You gotta have them separate. The white is going to make the black look darker. The black is going to make the white look darker. You gotta have them separate. You have to. When you keep them separate, then you can honestly see the difference. When you keep them separate. That's why when I put Crow's Hybrid on the Yondu screen, the Yondu screen was so damn bright it blinded. I mean, the Hybrid went so bright it would blind you. And Crow got mad at me. That's why I started trying to separate them. Not having them right next to each other, because the white or gray is going to make the black look darker, and the black is going to make the white look darker. Now some would say, well, being darker make the white look better. It still can't produce a black level, so even looking darker, you ain't going to get a black level, so useless. But like I say, I enjoy having both. And it doesn't cost any extra money, and they run 24/7. And I can play my games on them. I can go on eBay, Amazon. I can watch my YouTube. I can do everything on them, and I don't have to have a monitor or a TV. It's perfect. The Panasonic, I paid $50 for it. $30 shipping. So I paid $80 altogether. The Casio, I paid 60 and Rick Tackle paid 100. Now the 725 I had, I miss it, but I don't miss it. I miss my 725, but I don't miss it. I took it outside. I took Kitty's challenge, and I took it outside. The videos I took it outside and did a test. When I brought it back in, it wouldn't work. I had it out there in broad. We were out there. The sun was beating us up. When I brought it back in, it didn't want to work anymore. I don't know what happened. So that's why I wound up buying the Panasonic. But I don't miss the ultra short throw because no matter what you do, I don't know if it's because of the way my walls shake, I cannot get the image, unless I do it small like Kitty, I can't get the image to be perfect. The same way that I used to get on Crow about calibrating, spending hours trying to make that screen so black or whatever, you would literally spend hours trying to make the screen look perfect on the wall. Not that it didn't look good, just trying to make it look perfect. You'd be like, well, let me go to get him, man. Let me go to get him. Man, who won't be bothered with that? So now, because the Casio doesn't have lens shift, there's a droop on the right hand side of the screen. It droops at the bottom. Doesn't bother me because I don't look over there. It's the far right. If you look real closely, like when I do a live stream or something, you can actually see that it droops. The bottom tip droops a little bit. You know how many times I tried to get that thing organized? Then one day I bumped it by accident. It came right back to the same thing. I said, you know what? We're going to leave it be. If I can bump it and it's still showing me the same thing, that means I ain't got to worry about it. I left it alone. We good. So it has that little droop on the side. Now, you know, it would be nice if I could have it in the center of the room so that I don't have that droop, or if I had the lens shift, like this on the Panasonic. The Panasonic got the lens shift, it only got one HDMI cord. The Casio has the two HDMI cords, doesn't have a lens shift. So I made that sacrifice and I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. But I barely notice it. It's not a big deal to me. It's not a big deal. Let me check the chat real quick. I've been rambling on. Alan says, yes, all the short throws are very difficult to get absolutely straight and square. Yeah, especially, I think the bigger you do it, the worse it gets. I'm always trying to do 130. You know you can call it business, office, conference, whatever you call them. They're supposed to be 80 to 100. And I'm doing 130. So I'm already in trouble. And yet we still get a pretty good image. I'm happy with it. He said, you're right, the bigger the image, the harder it is to get straight. Yeah, that's why I told you, I don't miss the ultra short throw. I don't. If, before that projector, before I took out the Epson and it came back in and didn't work, you couldn't have paid me to take a long throw. You couldn't pay me. Now, I don't want to ultra short throw. I kid you not. I mean, literally, the long throw, it just set it and forget it. You ain't got to even set it. Turn it on. It don't matter how many times you bump it. I put something in the microwave and close it and I see it shift a little bit. It still look the same. it comes right back to that same position. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I can't be for nobody else. I'm not gonna sit there and be trying to squint at the screen and try and get it. Hey, looks good to me. I'm happy. Like I say, when somebody show me something better, I will take it. I can't. I'm waiting on somebody. Please. It's beautiful. And man, it's so nice to beat Kenny up. I know it killed Kenny. Crow said that he sent his young dude to Ken, and Ken won't review it. Let that marinate for a second. Crow says that he sent his young dude to Kenny. So Kenny had to pay $30. He still won't review it. And there's a reason for it. Why Kenny don't show none of my videos. If he does, I'm going to be right on his ass. Y'all might make 1 or 2 videos over a 2-week period. I will dump 20 videos in one day. Showing how bad his pain is. Calling him a bum, a loser, and a scrub. I will dump. I literally will dump 20 videos on him in one day. I've done it. I've dropped 6 videos in an hour on Kenny Bird. Sometimes, you know, it's short. You have to do it for 3 minutes. I'll shoot 4 shorts back to back and start uploading. I know I killed Kenny. He'd be like, you were mentioned in the video. He look up again. You were mentioned in the video. He look up again. You were mentioned in the video. He look up again. You were mentioned in the video. I know it's got to piss him off. I'm trying to make the woman go through his mind when he knows ain't nothing he can do about it. There's nothing that Kenneth Berry can do about it except cry like a little girl. That's all he can do is cry. Yeah, ain't gonna get you locked up. That's all he can do. He said, at 80-inch, it will be a lot easier for sure. But then you're stuck at 80. He said, because he saw that it's better and he can't show it. He said he's definitely watching them for sure. You know what the sad part is? I'll be dumping videos of his neck, and then he'll come and jump on Crow. And Crow hasn't done anything. He will literally come with fire. He literally will come with fire. Yeah, Crow, you getting locked up. You getting deported. I'm getting you out of here. And yeah, Mr. Williams, you ain't gonna never see the light there again. God damn it. I be like, Crow, he made a video on him, and he jumping on Crow. What are you bothering Crow for? I'm the one that's killing you. That's why I say, go ahead. You keep messing with Crow, and I'm going to keep destroying your company from behind. You know, one of Kenny trolls came in my comment section and said, how you a better YouTube than Kenny when Kenny got 21,000 subs? I said, I believe Kenny bought them subs. And so the guy came back and said, how do you buy them? I said, well, before the pandemic. Now, I was on a fixed income, so I couldn't afford to buy any. But you can go on YouTube and buy subs. You can buy 500. You can buy 10,000, 20,000. You had the money. They were usually bot accounts or accounts from third world countries that actually would sell the access to their channels. Them people will never watch your videos. Those bots will not watch your videos. But it shows a high sub count. And then I took it even further. I said, okay, when I left the roast sector and wasn't doing anything, I dropped from 1,100 subs, I dropped down to 900 subs. When I came to the projector sector, we went from 900 to we had 1,580 something. So we have increased our sub count on the roast. Well, it's the React channel now. It was the Brother Derrick roast channel. Now it's the React channel. We up to 502 subs on that channel. We up to 502 subs on that channel. Kenneth Bird, last time he got flagged, he went to his backup channel. You need 50 subs to live stream. Kenneth Bird only got 1 sub the whole time he was over there. He got 1 sub. I believe it's from his own account. Kenneth Bird got 1 sub. So let that marinate for a second. I got channels that don't have nothing on them that got subs on them. I got channels that I ain't been on in years. They got subs on them. I haven't done nothing on the e-bike channel in like 2 years. And they got 170 something on that. Look at money. But Kenneth Bird is live all day. He got 21,000 subscribers. And you telling me that he needed 8. He couldn't get 8 people to come sub to him. If he didn't buy them subs, what'd he do? He couldn't get 8 subs. I almost felt sorry for him. I was going to go ahead and use my channels to give him the 8 subs he needed. I think he up to 44 now. He was at 42. I think he up to 44 now. He couldn't get 8 subs. And he's so stupid. You know, we've been sitting at 1,581, and I want to hit 1,600. I'm thinking about doing a campaign and saying, hey, you know, we need 19 subs to hit 1,600. You think Kenneth Bird had the brains to say, hey, I need 8 subs to live stream? Not one video did he make on that. Not one video did he say, hey, I need 8 subs. Look at my name. But he a businessman. He said, Silence says, Kenny Winnie. He says, oh, he can't let that go. He will always have that hate for Crow Lap. He said he did buy them. He said if you look at his subs and watch and like numbers, they don't match up. He says on average, he said his subs have not gone down or up. That's what I told the guy. His subs ain't gone up or down. I said you can look at the 2 channels that I've been using and you can see the growth. You literally can see the growth. You know, even if you don't like me, you can't say that you don't see the growth. You know what I mean? But don't get something to drink here. You can't say you haven't seen the growth. We do different things. There are some people that like to hear me roast Kenny. There are some people that like the song. And they'll watch. I come up with different titles to make people click on the video. Kenneth Bird titles are boring. We're doing updates. Updates to the website. Like what? How about to make somebody want to watch your video? Why would they want to watch you do updates to a website nobody go to? I have to keep bringing that point home. Nobody's going to the website sign. Why does he keep worrying about updating? That's like saying I have to keep new tires and a fresh paint job on the car. Nobody drives the house. Nobody drives it. But we got to keep fresh tires on there. We got to make sure we keep fresh paint on there. You know, just in case somebody want to drive it. And then he's talking about, I got the GoDaddy website. I got the members only website. And he brags about, I paid $16 for this Emerson. And I can get you a projector for $16. But give me $400 for this paint. Give me $1,000 for this paint. And get you a $16 projector. Let them marinate. Let them marinate, son. He wants you to spend $16 on your projector. But give him $200 to $400, $600, $800 for his paint. Let them marinate. I'm sorry, you can take that same $16 projector, get you a Yondu screen for $30, and be able to show white, black level, contrast, color, and shadows. And it kills Kenny because he can't beat it. I would put the Yondu up against any of his paint. I put it up against the gray. And I'm being honest. I will go head to head with Kennebury and fed demonstration. I will go head to head. Now, I haven't done the test yet. I haven't done the test yet, but if you still got this young dude, can you try something? Does the are you able to see the other side of the young dude? Mine is on the wall. I had to look and find the other one. The other one's here somewhere. I gotta look and find the other one. And but what could I put it on? Because I want to see if the image go through. You know, if it show on both sides. If it show on both sides, kill the bird done. If you can get the rear projection of the young dude screen, get the bird done. So I'm gonna have to do that test. Unless somebody else wanna volunteer, let me check the chat. He says, I think it's him staying in that dream, and as a dreamer, he feels that doing those things validate his business, make him feel like the turning point is just right around the corner. He says, I do have it somewhere. He said, the gray side. I'm talking both sides. Put the, I don't have nothing to hang it on. So I would have to stand in front of the projector and hold it out in front and do it on the white side and then turn it around and do it on the black side, and I would have to see the dead image on both sides. Because I don't have nothing to hold it up. I don't have a stand or nothing to hold it up. But I would like to know if it's I would like to know if it's rear projection. Because if it did, Ken's done. Simon says, I'm not sure if it would be good for rear projection, but I'll take another look at it. He says, I have a 92-inch frame I could use. He said, I will try and do that for the next couple of weeks. Okay. Like I said, I have to look around and find it. It's in that closet somewhere. It's in that closet somewhere. But we did get 2 of them. Yeah, because I took it outside. I had to take it outside, and the balcony ain't that big. And I got that bike out there, and I got Davey got a huge cage. Her cage is huge. And I literally had to put it on her cage. And I had to use a remote. And I had to use a remote, 2 cell phones. And I was holding the right side of it, had the camera in the left side, and I had both my feet propped up against the young dude, and the wind was still blowing it. I had all this trying to hold it down, the wind was just blowing, the sun was beating us in the face. But there was no way for me to see about the other side because it was on the cage. And I would have to like stick my head inside the cage. And see, but I'm holding it with my feet and holding it with one hand on one side. How can I get to the other side? You see what I'm saying? Well, yeah, we'll give it a shot. He says, but I know the image does not show up on the other side. I've seen it before. Alright, King, you get lucky. Silence said it don't work. You get lucky. You got lucky, sir. You got lucky. But that was the one thing that I didn't get. That was the one thing I didn't get. I mean, if you enjoy watching your screen in the dark, that's your business. That's what you want to do, not just have room. I just like having a choice. When I'm in there, I can look up. It don't matter. And depending on what I'm looking at, the white might look better, the black might look better. But what I like about the ceiling projection is the ceiling projection keeps meaning that I don't have to have the black. If the young dude didn't work, the gray bed sheet was fine with me. The ceiling projection allowed me to have light in the room. So I don't need to have the lights on. I got illumination from both projectors. Unless I have to look at a medicine bottle or something like that, that's the only time I turn the light on. I don't have to turn it on. I get pretty good vision with the 2 projectors on it. So I could have stuck with the gray. Because I don't have to turn the lights on. You know, during the day, the sun comes in here, and at night, the sun drops. But the young D screen can handle. Can handle lights. But I don't have the headlights on. It's nice to be able to do it. That's the difference. To be able to do it. It's not mandatory. I mean, if you use dual projection, you will have enough light to take care of what you need. Unless you need to read some fine print, you will get enough light to do what you need. Let me take a check real quick. He says, he said, it does show. Oh, he said, I know the image does show up on the other side. I've seen it before. Oh, Kenny, that's not good for you, sir. That's not good. Like I say, that's the one thing that Kenneth Bird don't understand. You know, if I'm showing off the young dude and don't nobody buy it, I care less. I know I'm enjoying it. And I'm showing what I enjoy. If you don't buy it, yeah, don't buy it. I don't do that. Kenneth Bird, you don't buy his paint, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to get you locked up. You say my paint don't work, you're lying. You're hurting my company. I am a real business. You can't be discrediting my business. I'm going to file charges. I'm going to see you in court. I'm going to sue the brakes off of you. We're going to go to small claims court. I'm going to sue for $12,000 each time. Bro, I'm going to see you 12 times. What's 12 times 12? That's how much money you won't owe me. I say that to say Kenneth Bird search history. He keeps showing stuff that don't need to show. Kenneth Bird showed his search history. Kenneth Bird, he talking about he got lawyers. Lawyers on what is that word they use? Lawyers, that's not the right word. Lawyers on deck. That's not the right word they use. It's a technical word. But he claimed that he got lawyers on deck. On retainer. Kenneth Bird claims that he got lawyers on retainer. Yet Kenneth Bird got caught in his Google search history looking up pro bono attorneys. If he has lawyers on retainer, they filing charges, getting ready to go. Why is he Googling for free lawyers? And I ain't gonna stop you right there. It get worse. I just told you that Kenneth Bird said he was going to sue Crow 12 times in small claims court. 12 different cases. Kenneth Bird Googled the price of small claims court in Allentown. Why is he Googling the price if he's already filed? I filed 12 times and you probably getting you 12 times. He don't even know what it costs to file. He had to Google it. I thought you already filed on him. You filed on Crow, you filed on Richard Williams, you filed on Partey, you filed on Memory. But yet you Googling how much it costs to file. I never heard that for a second. Let me take the chair. Silence says, I see what I can do. He said, with that I need high lumens, but it might work. He said, good video idea though. He said, lawyers on retainer. I call BS. He said, he wants to sue so bad, but he doesn't have any money. Silent, it's worse than that for Kenneth Bird. It's worse than that for Kenneth Berry. Now, I can't speak for Mr. Williams. And we all know who Mr. Williams is. I ain't saying nothing. As long as you don't give him my apartment number, I ain't saying nothing. As long as he keeps sending me money every once in a while, I'll keep my mouth shut. But Kenneth Berry don't have no evidence. Every time that he tells you that he's going to do this and do that, he can't do it. He ain't working. Like you said, he ain't got the money. Number two, he ain't got the evidence. And Kenneth Berry is dangerous. And what I mean by dangerous, he has no sense of reality. That's a dangerous person. Kenneth Berry says that Mr. Williams wants to have sex with him. Kenneth Berry says that Mr. Williams is a pedophile because he sent pictures of himself in the mail. He sent pictures of me. I'm not Mr. Williams, but he said, hide your men, women, and children from Mr. Williams. He's creepy. I ain't no brain surgeon, but I know that he said that Mr. Williams was gay. Well, gay men like to sleep with other gay men. So how can he be gay one day and be a pedophile the next day and then be a rapist the day after that? That makes I've never known nobody to be all three. Have you know anybody to be all three? This is the kind of lunatic we're dealing with. Have y'all ever known anybody to be all three? To be homosexual, to be a pedophile and like little children, boys and girls, and adult women at the same time. Well, he goes and he sits in front of a police station in front of a lawyer and says that. What are they going to say to kids? Are you retarded? He said, remember, you can sue for anything, but it costs money, and what you can get back on it may not be worth the price. Sue. Yeah, that's what happened when Danny was literally going to sue Ken. He said the lawyer told him he would win, but he wouldn't get anything out of it. Like in the end, it wouldn't have mattered. Kenneth Berry ain't got nothing. But see, Kenneth Berry keeps saying, if you feel I'm a scammer, why don't you file a lawsuit against me? See, Kenneth Berry wants you to file so he can get a chance to file in return to countersue. It don't cost much money to countersue. The person bringing the charge is where the money is. Kenneth Berry wants you to charge him. Here's my point. Kenneth Berry is the one threatening everybody. We want Kenneth Berry to get off YouTube and stop selling that sorry paint, but don't nobody, I ain't gonna say nobody because Crow probably can't stand him. But if Kenneth Berry got off of YouTube, I wouldn't see what he's doing. He'd be dead to me. That's all you have to do. Stop coming on YouTube. Second thing he can do is stop trying to use Jesus and God as a shield, as an excuse for him to keep trying to scam people. Because whether you're religious or not, if God backed Kenneth Bird and Kenneth Bird can't even keep a roof over his head, Kenneth Bird can't go the whole month without eating tater chips for breakfast, lunch, and dinner the last 2 weeks of the month. Kenneth Bird wear the same 4 pairs of pants and wear the same 3 shirts every damn day. And when I called him out on it, he started wearing his little jacket during the demonstration. If he blessed by God, God is sorry. I'm sorry. God sucks. Go join the devil. If you really believe Kenneth Bird is blessed by God, I suggest you throw your Bible in the trash can. If you believe this idiot, this scammer, this liar, this bum is blessed by God, and God can't even give him a sale, God can't keep a roof over his head, can't keep money in his pocket, God can't deliver his enemies to him, what kind of God he serving? I didn't know nothing about the stores that Kenneth Bird was doing because I didn't care to know. But somebody made sure I knew. And that's why we was able to expose him. That's a blessing. Somebody made sure I knew. And they be right on the money. So if Ken's blessed by God, all these things would fail against him. We wouldn't know the address to the office. We wouldn't know the address of the garage. We wouldn't know the address of the cigar lounge. We wouldn't know the care center. We wouldn't know the aroma of India. We wouldn't know the what is that store called? I forgot what it's called. Something sale. I had to go look. Something sale. We wouldn't know this. If Kenneth Bird was blessed by God, we couldn't touch him. But yet Kenneth Bird has harassed my leasing office. Kenneth Bird has harassed my police department. Kenneth Bird has harassed my postal service. Kenneth Bird ain't got a goddamn thing done. If he blessed by God, God is trifling. Some people don't like what I just said, but what I said makes sense. If Kenneth Bird is blessed by God, then God is trifling. He's sorry. He a bum like Kenny. Check the chat. He said, that's what happened when Daniel was going, we already saw that. He said, right. The reason why, I'm going to tell you something. We've already beat Kenny. And every time that I'm like, all right, I'm done. Let's move on. He come right back with a sermon talking about how you need to go over there and make your money and leave me over here. And if you keep making trouble for me and God is going to strike you down and you're going to go to hell for talking about my paint. And I'm like, God don't get no damn about no screen paint. God wants you to go out there and win souls for Him. God don't care about no damn screen paint. If God cared about Ken's screen paint, Ken would have a black with great color, with great white, with the red projection, with the ad tucky wacky. Kenneth Bird has to cheat on his demonstrations. And he blessed by God. Ha! I say it again. I don't know what God you pray to. Because here's a sad man who hasn't learned a thing in many, many years. He said, yes, he's down and out. He said, that's all just a defense mechanism for him. You know, Kenneth Bird hanging on. I don't think, well, you do understand because you've been following him longer than I have. Kenneth Bird is in survival mode right now. You got to realize Kenneth Bird don't get a check till next Tuesday. What day is today? He got another week to go. Kenneth Bird got another week till he get his money. On top of that, Kenneth Bird got to move. On top of that, Kenneth Bird has to put some decent screens in these two business windows. Kenneth Bird got a full plate. But what is he doing? He's playing with the daggone website nobody visits. You don't see him packing up. You don't see him doing anything. Let him marinate. If you want to look at his short section and see what he's giving them people over there, see how small that screen is. The same screen that he was using in the conference room is the same screen he has it taped to the window. You know how trifling that is? He doesn't even have the money to buy them a screen. He's offering them a screen for free. And he ain't got the money to get them a screen to fit that window. Let them marinate for a second. And on top of that, he's supposed to be advertising for the store. Kenneth Bird has not shown any of the food that they sell. And they have shorts up. The way Kenneth Bird could be showing the shorts of what they sell. The other store is a consignment shop. They sell old clothes, you know, like a Goodwill. It's like a fancy Goodwill. They take the best of Goodwill and shine it up and then try and sell it to you. Kenneth Bird ain't gave them nothing that they can put in the window to show that stuff off with. Now, I'm not no businessman. How come I know this and Kenneth Bird don't? Let them run for a second. He's still showing those same videos that he think make his paint look good. Videos that you will not watch. The Apple logo. Kenneth Bird does not have a black background on his ass hat or his transparent. But he'll tell people that use gray and white, you don't have a black background. This is the kind of retardism that I'm talking about. Let that marinate for a second. He's not doing what he accused everybody else of not doing. That's a sign of retardism. Let me take the chat. Hold on, I'm trying to find the beginning of the chat. You've been back in a bit. He says he goes to that when he's already been, hey. He goes to that when he's been through all the threats and reliving all of his evidence against Crow and anyone else. He says Kenny World is a cycle. One day he gets investors and making millions. Then the next day it's fraud charges against Crow and Mr. Williams. Then his lawsuits. Then if he gets depressed and goes the guard stuff, he says it's all a cycle over and over again. Yeah, I know, son. And to tell you the truth, it's getting boring. And I keep trying to leave. And he keeps drawing me back in. And the sad part is that Kenneth Brown don't know how to roast. He don't. He goes, I'm going to put you on blast. I'll videotape wherever I go. How the hell you going to put me on blast? I put myself on blast. How you going to put somebody on blast and put themselves on blast? That's why he can't do nothing with me. He thinks that by showing a Facebook page that I used for the month of April in 2022 and came back to YouTube. I don't even know the password. But he keeps showing parts of it's 5 videos on that channel of when I first moved there. I didn't know a darn thing about projectors then. If we talking about projectors, why is Kenneth Bird showing that? Well, I ain't know nothing about projectors. Because he can't show you my channel. He cannot show you any of my videos. My videos prove that Kenneth Bird is the piece of crap that his paint don't work. He can't skim through my videos like he can do y'all's. And no offense to you, y'all make some good videos, but Kenneth Bird can skim past parts. He can't do that with mine. That's why I like them shorts. Because you can't skim them. If he shows you one of my videos and you go look at it, nobody will never buy paint. And he knows it. And he'll come, yeah, Mr. Williams, let me get you loud. I'm not Mr. Williams. But he'll come and put your name in the title, and he'll put your picture as a thumbnail, and then you're doing something. I'll dump 30 videos on his deck. I'll dump 30 videos to his one. He might get 30 people to watch that live stream. I'll get thousands to watch them shorts I upload. And he knows it. Back to back to back to back to back. when he was live last night, I just started dumping. I think I dumped like 4 videos in a 15-minute period. I just feel sorry for him, but I don't. He get everything he deserves. He gets everything he deserves. He does. He deserves it. Simon says, I've been there myself with Kenny. Believe me, I know. He said, I got to head out, but I will definitely look into the Yondu rear option and let you know what I find. He said, God bless and take care, BD. Have fun going out tomorrow, BD. Now, it's going to be Thursday and Friday. Me and the other gentleman, we go out every Thursday and Friday. So we'll be out on the valley, and we go to the Outback Steakhouse out there, and then we'll come to Run the Mill, and we'll hit the Golden Corral. We do it every Thursday and Friday. And I enjoy it. And it's a blessing to be able to go out at the end of the month, like in the bar eating tater chips. Matter of fact, I'm going to have to read that cheesesteak and fries that I got from the mall today. And I got steak for tomorrow. And later on tonight, I got some chicken legs in the bottom of the refrigerator. They're ready to go. And I got a pack of leg quarters up in the freezer. So I'll probably take them out Thursday night and thaw them. And then when we go out Friday, I'll hit the market again. Just get enough for Friday night, Saturday night, and then Sunday I get the OTC. And then they give me money for food. I'll be able to go out and buy food. And then me and Kenny get our money Tuesday. You know, every other day. You know, I try to come out every other day or every 2 days. I don't have to, but, you know, need something to do. Who want to sit in the house all day? Or be like Kenny and sit in the office all day? You know? So, alright, Simon, let me go ahead and, I ain't ate nothing all day. So, let me reheat this. Because I heated it when I first came in. So, let me reheat this, oh my goodness, is the camera still going? Oh my goodness. I'm sitting in a chair. I haven't even looked. Is the camera still going? It's going to take forever to upload it if it is. Oh my goodness. It's going to take forever to upload it. Yep. Look at that. Y'all see the green light? Yep, the camera's still going. Let me stop it. Alright, y'all. For those of y'all on the 360, Minister Brother Derrick, we out. Y'all have a great night. Video will be up sometime tomorrow. We out.